Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? We've got some No Man's Sky lined up. I'm really hoping that it works. I'm expecting. Oh, geez, I forgot how loud it was. I'm expecting a bit of lag because this game lags when at the beginning anyway. Well, last time it did. But also for some reason Stardew was lagging yesterday, which doesn't give me high hopes because I'm pretty sure when the computer started corrupting last time, games started lagging more and crashing and more, and that's been happening with different games. Stardew yesterday was lagging, Dead by Daylight started crashing and then lagging. So I don't know if this is even going to work, but I'm not happy with the guy who supposedly fixed it. Because it doesn't seem fixed. It seems like it's going right back to what it was doing. Anyway, the goal for today is we have some squad members to recruit because we have 2 slots. I also want to, while I'm here, space stations. Let's see, we've got 4 pirate stations. So what I'm gonna do is, because I want to unlock more pirate slots. Well, not pirate slots. I want to unlock more squad slots, right? Jeez, this game is loud. Hold on. Let me just turn my headphones down so I can actually hear myself. So we're gonna do a pirate run, but we're also going to go for nanites as well. It's arms and tech we want. Because we have like 30 million, so I don't mind losing a little bit of that. Because if we get more nanites, then we can recruit more squad members, which is going to be useful because our ship, I don't think has the best upgrades from what I remember. But the squad will massively help our space combat capabilities. If we can get 4 S-class pilots to fly behind us, they can take some of the shots, and we don't have to worry about them dying or anything. And they'll help us not die so easily when we're in space. We also need a lot of sodium, like a lot of sodium. So if I ever see anywhere to buy sodium, I'm gonna get all of it. I know I went gathering a bunch last time, but yeah, we need sodium. How much do we have? 110, that's not nearly enough. Also, an update that I saw they released is that there are now actual skeletons to dig up. Before, they used to just be like, you can dig up some bones and it's just like this rare thing you can sell for a lot. We're gonna get some of these because they're actually useful, because we can use them in place of sodium. But yeah, the bones you used to dig up used to just be like rare artifacts you could sell for a lot of money, or collect them if you wanted, but there was no point in collecting them. But now there is a reason to collect them, right? And so if we see an ancient bone planet, I'm going to be going there, because I want to go see these new dinosaur skeletons. And apparently you can mix and match them however you want, and there looks like there is a lot of options, so... Of course, that's if the game doesn't break on us. I'm begging this computer to hold in there, because if this computer goes kaput, then I don't know if I'll be able to keep streaming. I guess I could use the laptop, but it's got massively limited space. It's only got like 400 gigabytes, so I wouldn't be able to stream as many games as I do now. Gotta love some prismatic feathers. I don't like that the sound keeps cutting out randomly. It's a bit annoying. Because only some of the sounds that keep cutting out as well, actually. Alright, one more. And then... Okay, or lag. That works. And also, I do want to find more pirate systems today. If we can find like 4 more pirate systems, that would be great. And then we'll have as many as we need. We won't need more than 8. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna go back to a regular system. And I'm going to sell all the stuff, including all the upgrades. Unless there's any we could use. Because I want to get a ton of nanites. Because that's what you need to unlock another squad like section. I think the next one's 10,000, maybe? I could be wrong. I feel like it's 10,000. And we have like 6,000, I think. However much it is, I'm pretty sure we should be able to afford it after this one sell. This sound is really weird. Why does it keep cutting out? Oh, also, I've been continuing to play Dead by Daylight, right? And I've now gotten to Killer Rank Gold. And since hitting Gold, I have had a single match where people were not abusing mid-animation flashes. Because, like, that is probably the most scum survivor tactic that even exists in the game. And, like, the developers should really get rid of that. Like, let the killer look around while in an animation. Because otherwise there is no counterplay to mid-animation flashlights. And so it's just not fun. It ruins the game because you can't do anything against it. There's no getting better. That it's just, okay, this is my life now, being bullied by survivors. That's all there is. But, so what I've decided to do, since Gold seems to mostly be filled with this, is I will inspect their items beforehand, and if they have a flashlight, instead of trying to win, I will try and just get a single kill. And if they start following me around with a flashlight, just not letting me pick anyone up, then I'm just not going to bother trying. Like, if they're not going to let me actually enjoy the game, I'm not going to let them enjoy the game. You know? I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of bullying the killer. I'll just go stand in a corner somewhere. Or just disconnect. Like... And then, but if they don't have flashlights, I will actually try and win. Because then they can't abuse the flashlight. Right, why is my ship in the, why is my ship inside the teleporter? Can you please get out of the way? No, I don't want to get in the ship. I want the biofuel reactor. Thank you. Technology recharge. That goes for now 50 hours. That's a lot of hours. So it lasts through today. Yeah, I want to go to the space station. Space station, current system. See, that's literally how simple it is to get around the you can't teleport from a pirate station to a non-pirate station. You just have a base in a non-pirate system. And it solves all your issues. Right. First off, we sell all of the contraband. The Nip-Nip buds, the counterfeit circuits, the banned weapons, the first spawn relics, the moon ether. I hear contraband. Hello. Yes, hello. We're pirating right now. Blood salt, stolen DNA samples, prismatic feathers, and gra gra. Now, we have made a loss on that overall by like 1 million, but we're going to get a ton of nanites out of that, so... Maybe go up here. Do you want space weed? We already got Nip-Nip buds. What do you want about? Now we just open all these. And it's basically free nanites. Like, all it cost us was like 1 million. Which, to us at this point, is nothing. I got enough to feed an entire solar system. Honestly, you should see how many Nip-Nip buds I had on my other save when I was playing on PS4. Like, because I had a Gek settlement, and let's just say they produced a lot of Nip-Nip buds. No matter how much you have, I have more. But, like, the amount of Nip-Nip buds they had filled my entire inventory and my ship's inventory. Ooh, I see a relic. You know the storage containers on a freighter, yeah? I know about those. Ooh, look at this. Lost artifact. You had 5 full of Geknip. Or Nip Nip Buds, or whatever. That's a lot of Geknip. Shit. And still giving away. Good luck with that. Let's see. Starship. I don't have much space. You've got a mega farm. Fair enough, honestly. Can I reach my freighter from here? Freighter out of range. Yes, to take it then, please. I'm good, thanks. I'm trying to think. Upgrades. Landing gear. I don't really need upgrades on that, I don't think, because I've got that one. Photon cannon. Is there any photon cannon upgrades in here? I need to remember what the icon for that is. I don't think there is. Blaze javelin. On to the next victim. Have a nice day. Fair enough. Good luck selling your Geknip. Yeah, I don't think there's any photon cannon upgrades here, unfortunately. Was this one it? That's phase beam. Okay, let's sell them. We could use the nanites. Purchase upgrade modules, except we're not purchasing. 7,000 nanites, and we're going to have, by the end of this, how many? We've already doubled our nanites. So for 1 million units, we got about 11,000 nanites. I'd say that's a pretty good trade. Let's see. Now we'll go back to the... actually, while we're here... No, that was a fighter jet, or fighter ship, and it left. While we're here, I want to wait for any fighter ships, like fighter class ships, and see if they are S-class. That could take a while, and it might be something I have to do off stream, honestly. But I do want to do it today. See, these are not fighter class, I don't believe. I think these are more explorer class ships. I don't know if it matters which class ships, as long as they're S-class pilots. I don't actually know if that matters, but it matters to me. But I don't worry about it being an S-class ship, because that would just be a pain in the ass to find. Like, S-class ships are already hard to find. Wait, why am I here? I don't want this. There's a cargo ship. Alright. Let's go to the freighter. If we spot any fighter ships, we will have a look at them. But I'm not going to stand around waiting for them. But I do want to get a squad sometime soon. But the nanites we just used, we're going to unlock another squad, like, section, so that we can have 3 squad members until we do more nanite runs. And then, not warp map, we want this one, I believe. Just, okay, get off my screen. Manage fleets. Manage squadron. 7,500. And then the next one is 10,000, which we can do, so we might as well. Because we can always do another nanite run later. So now we can have 4 squad members. And I want to fill that up with S-class pilots that have fighter class ships. This was doing hydrogen, wasn't it? I guess not. Actually, it may have been doing hydrogen, but... Or dihydrogen, sorry. It might have been doing dihydrogen, but from what I remember on the large refiners, they do not like holding things for you. Right. Freighter, we've got another artifact. Beautiful cleaning tube, approximately 420 years old. Past its prime, long before it was entombed, this tool was well loved during its useful life. A family memento, perhaps, or a novice's training instrument. I love just collecting these artifacts. There's no need for it, but, like, I like it. And that's kind of the thing, like, the bones used to be classed as just one of these artifacts you could sell. But now you can actually place them and have their different skeletons and stuff. So, I want to go hunting for them. Also, forgot to, copper. Cadmium. There we go. Alright, let's go call in our frigates. See what they did. Debrief the commander. Okay. Third of a million, third of a million, third of a million, third of a million. Viking daggers, third of a million. Okay, Mosley units. How much did we get? We go back up at what we started the stream with already. You see why it doesn't really matter that I just spent $1 million on thingy? It was technically over $1 million, but we make the money back on the same run. Alright, units. Enriched carbon, albumin pearls. Units. Superconducting fiber. Units. Convergence cubes. Activated indium. Ooh. Units. And that's it. 34,000 we're at. Enriched carbon is just to sell, isn't it? Used for crafting and trading. Oh, there is some crafting recipes that use it. And it's only worth... This group of them is only worth 350,000. So there's no point in selling it. Activated indium. Convergence cubes. What are these even for? Upgrading. Great. It's only worth 100k, so... This is only used for trading, so that one we can sell. This one is also only used for trading. So we'll sell that. Viking daggers we can use to increase our standing with the Viking. Yeah, these are only used for trading. So we're gonna go trade these. Sell the albumin pearls and the superconducting fiber. I don't care if we're selling it at not a big profit. That's 34.5 million. That's pretty good. Do we have... We don't have it yet, do we? I want to build the thing that lets me... Orbital exocraft materializer. We need 3 warp cells, which... Oh yeah, we needed carbon for that, don't we? Oh, okay. How much do we have? We have 1 antimatter and no warp cells, so we need 2 antimatter. Oh wait, we can make 1. Okay, so for this we need condensed carbon, and for this we need oxygen and ferrite dust. We can already make those. How many did we need? 3. Oh yeah, because we have an antimatter housing in here, don't we? We have 3. We already have 3 of them. Okay, I've already done that bit then. So we just need condensed carbon. So what I'm gonna do for that is... I don't have a teleport in here yet, do I? Damn, that's gonna be frustrating. Next time I get frigate modules, we're going to... Oop, fighter ship. Next time I get frigate modules, we're going to make a teleporter, because I don't think we got that one. Maybe we did. I'll have to check. Recruit life form to squadron. They're a C class. Nope. I don't want you. Ooh, I think this is a fighter class. It's a long one though. Looks like a blade. Recruit life form to squadron. An S-class pilot. Let's go. I will take it. That's 1 out of 4. That was really fast, actually. So they will show up whenever I get into a space fight. Like a space dog fight. And I only want to recruit S-class because it doesn't cost anything, like, at all. There's a ton of freighters over there. What's this planet? Scolding planet. Okay, what about that? I think I'm not actually in my home system, am I? Vile Brood. What's a... Chat, what's a Vile Brood? Why has it got a skull? I'm not gonna go to that. There's all my frigates. I will send my frigates out. I just want to buy more first. Because they're honestly not doing too much for me. Yeah, we're in a different system. We're just gonna use the space station to teleport back to the home. Back to home base. I'm gonna need more nanites eventually. Thanks, lag. Gotta love the sound cutting out every now and then. Definitely my favorite part. Like, jeez. Why does it do that? And like, it lags on top of that as well. I wouldn't mind if it was just the audio. Because it would mean it's not, you know, lagging. Alright, back to home base. Here. Because I just need to use the mech to collect a shit ton of carbon. And then we can condense it on the freighter. Like, I don't like the audio cutting out every now and then, but like, I'm willing to put up with it if it means I get to play the game. Like, I know that's really sad, but like, you know. Also, that one guy with the Nip Nip buds, like, I don't know why they don't just sell it. There's no need to give it away. Like, why create a farm of something if you're not just gonna sell it? Sell it en masse, you know? Game, please. Thank you. I don't know why it does this for like the first hour and then after that it's just fine. Right, there's a bunch of trees over here. This is the shit I have to deal with. Like, so many people have computers that actually work. And I'm stuck dealing with this thing that does this. Okay, these give carbon and condensed carbon, so even better. Because then I'll not need to, you know, do as much. Well, I might... Whoa, what the... Oh, that's a ship shadow. I was like, what the fuck is that thing zipping across the ground? It was the shadow of a ship. Okay, that tree just disappeared for a second. Okay, why are the trees appearing and disappearing? What the fuck? This is so strange. Did you change your mind yet? I mean, I don't have a use for it. I don't know why you don't just sell it. Currently, I'm just because I just want to be nice. I mean, I know you. If you're trying to be nice, there are other ways to do that rather than frustrating yourself trying to get rid of Nip Nip buds. I can join your pirate squad. I'm trying to look for S-class pilots right now. Well, not right this second, but you know. Maybe don't say that in my chat. There's more plants. I don't want to go all the way up that hill. How much condensed carbon do I have? Not enough. Actually, more than enough. The best S-Class, definitely, and or... yeah. Yeah, we've got enough condensed carbon. But I'll also take the carbon that we got as well. Let me just refuel that. Take this, take this. This is a mess. I should probably sort this out. But whatever. Actually, before we go back to the freighter, just to make the teleportation a little bit faster, let's just do that. I don't know what system it was in, but now it's in our system. Hooray! See? Look how much faster that was. You know, on one hand, I do want to build a teleporter in here. On the other hand, I really like spawning in the center. Hopefully the lag does stop soon. It did last time. It just sort of stopped after a while. Right, I'm gonna put this, I think... here? If the game lets me. Please, just... colors... Was it this one, the gray and blue? No, it wasn't. Why did I think it was gray and blue? Teal and pink, I think was it, right? Is that the color scheme we went for, or was it white and purple? It may have been white and purple. I believe so. We'll be able to tell when we get out. We can't tell. Nope, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, it's teal and pink. So... there we go. Oh, that's not where the way I wanted it at all. I want this. I'm not inside it. There, that's the way I wanted it. I want this little control panel facing this way, because eventually we're going to have other rooms around here. So now we can call our Minotaur absolutely anywhere. So that's good. Jeez, we had like no condensed carbon in there at all. Or carbon. Well, actually, I guess we should keep carbon on us for if our tool dies. Yeah, we'll keep it with us. What was my next plan? Oh yeah, can I build a teleporter? Or do I not have it unlocked? I don't have it unlocked, do I? What do I have for these? Silver and sodium. Right, sodium's the issue. Teleport chamber, we do have it unlocked. We need another 3 antimats. I think we maybe just have enough. We just have enough, okay. Only just. We also need an amino chamber. How do we make that? We can't make it yet. We have to go buy one. Can we buy one? I don't remember how to get amino chambers. Right, I think it's one of the advanced crafting recipes you get from the anomaly. These are apparently on good sale right now, but I don't know which system would buy them for more. And there's no point doing that when I have the pirate systems, you know? I can make a few mil. Easy. I'm a bit wandering around confused right now. I think... Decisions. Actually, let me quickly look at what, why do I look at planets? Discoveries. Have we actually discovered any planets with bones? No. Salvageable scrap, so no. Gold. Not that one. Ancient bones. Wait, that's in our current system. Hold up. Wait, is this where our home base is? Asu. Ancient bones. Yeah, that's where our base is. Hold on. I didn't realize that. I have to fly because we don't have an amino chamber yet. Alright, let's go land here, I guess, and we'll go somewhere that isn't our base, and we'll just go, like, what are the chances of that? We just so happen to have our base near, or on a planet that has ancient bones. Like, what the hell? And we don't have to worry about takeoff because we've got that upgrade. Oh wait, actually I should scan around for bones first. Buried technology. I think it should be in yellow if it's ancient bones. Buried technology. I'm not seeing anything. So let's go over this way for a while. Something that Astroneer has gotten me a bit more used to since I've been playing that recently is it's gotten me used to exploring further away from home as long as I have some kind of vehicle. And I have my Minotaur. Vigilant Stone. A fossil bed. Okay, so they've changed the icon for it a little bit. It's actually a bit more easily noticeable now. They were already yellow, so they were already noticeable. Arrive in 5 minutes. Okay, maybe instead of that, we take the ship over there. We don't have to worry about the taking off anymore, so... Now that we've marked it, we can fly over. It would be great if you could, like, use your exosuit scan... Oh, not your exosuit, your multi-tool scanner while you're in, like, your mech or your ship. That would make things so much easier. Rather than having to land, scan around, take off again. So, that ancient stone thingy that it says... Okay, this isn't that far. Game, hello. Right, we're gonna land just slightly away. So I probably could have came over here, but like... It was saying 5 minutes. I didn't want to spend that long. Okay, that was not a bit away. Distance is very different when you're in a ship. You know? Give me your oxygen without sound, I guess. Vigilant Stone. Now those, I believe we have to be careful of. Because let's not disturb the eye, because I believe that creates the giant things. Ancient bones. Oh, okay. Hello. I also wanted my ship nearby as just like a safety precaution. Ancient bones. Look at this. We got some bones. We got some titan worm skull and fossilized biped legs. So if we get a body, we can start piecing this thing together. Metal fingers. Okay. Yeah, this lag is still continuing. I'm not happy about it. Alright, let's get in the mech. We are just going to leave the ship there, because seemingly they don't activate unless I activate them. Fossil bed. Excuse me, let me in. Did I just take damage from my mech? What the fuck? I think my mech stepped on me. Only one person's allowed to do that. Can I make that joke on stream? I can make that joke on stream. It's my stream. Honestly, I feel like the mech should not be destroying everything in its path. It is, like, so destructive. Look at this. Massive rock. Just immediately vaporized. Oh, damn, there's multiple things here. There's a word stone. There's another thing. So, that yeah, the reddish ones we got to be careful of. Oh, my goodness, there's lots of bones. Ancient bones. Ancient bones. Ancient bones. Ancient bones. Ancient bones. We grab it through the floor. Okay, what do we have? We have some torsos. Cool. So we got 1, 2, 3 skulls. We got 1 torso. We got a tail, which I guess is a separate thing. We got 2 limbs. Okay. Fossilized wing stubs. Interesting. We've got an armored ovine skull, an ancient ribcage, a slashing springtail, and a pond beast skull. Ooh. Let's see, is there anything else around? What's that? Metal fingers and organic rock, in quotation marks. Buried technology module. Buried mineral formation. Okay. I'm not seeing any more for now. So I think we go back to the ship. Actually, let's get those buried technology modules because we're gonna need those. Because I believe to place the skeletons, you need to, what's it called? You need to get stuff from the, what's it called? The anomaly. That's it. Come here, mech, please. Thank you. Get me up this hill. It's funny that I was saying, like, hey, if we come across a bone planet, we will definitely be getting some bones. And then it turns out the planet we built our base on was a bone planet. Like, what are the chances? Oh my god, it's on the next one. Come on, we can Skyrim this mountain. Where did it go? What is that? Subterranean organic structure. What is this? Gluttonous nodule. I have never seen this before. What? A scrap of organic matter. It's not clear if this is a life form in its own right or some ejected/severed part of a larger being. Unlikely to be desirable at galactic exchange. Select in the inventory and use that to process it into useful materials. Process protein? Runaway mold. Great. It's just mold. I just found buried mold. Fantastic. What? What's with the bones in the sky? Oh, it's a mission. Learn the fossil blueprint. Yeah, whatever. What do you think of collecting technology modules? Come here, mech. No fall damage! I love when things in games just negate fall damage altogether. Like, look at this. We can fall all the way down here. Nothing, because we're in the Minotaur. Now, I'm not sure how many technology modules we need. Did I pick it up? Yeah, I did. 1 salvage data. Oh no, it's counting. We got 3. Do I risk it? Do I disturb the eye? I'm just thinking, like, theoretically, we could escape in the Minotaur. Oh my god. Come here, Minotaur, please. This thing isn't even fighting me. Okay, it's somewhat fighting me, but it's actually just really slow. Did we get anything from that? We got polished stone. Powdery remains of a highly polished mineral surface. It glitters as it catches the light like fiery grains of sand. Acquired by applying the mining laser to the structural remnants located on ruined worlds. Right. And a vigilant stone. Unblinking eye. 100,000 units. Okay. That might be good for early game. Because, like, it was really slow and not really fighting me. But, like, yeah. Ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic in the home. Well, I did defeat it, so there's that. Wasn't there another one? Or did they both get used? I think they both got used. Yeah, because now it's just showing yellow. But, like, there's no more bones over here. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the ship. I expected those to be a lot tougher, honestly. Like, what can we use it for? Anything? It just says sell at trade terminals. It doesn't say it's for anything. Can we use it to, like, reanimate our dinosaur skeleton or something? That would be cool. You know? There's, like, you can... If you don't have the best weapons, you can... Like, maybe they, if you... What they could use for this, right? If they give those stone things a bit of a buff, because that was real easy. I didn't even have to get in the mech for that. I just did to be safe. But yeah, what they could do is buff those stone guys. And then make it so that maybe... Like... you can use the thing you get from them to... You could use it to... maybe reanimate the skeletons and make a pet. You know? That would be fun. And then it would give, like, a reason for fighting them, because, like, 100,000, it just kind of feels not worth it, you know? But also it was really easy, so, like, I guess it's worth it if you're, like, if you're already going for bones, then you just get, like, a really easy fight to get 100,000, which I guess, fair enough. Yeah, I was just kind of expecting more, honestly. I would laugh if I land and immediately get given like 5 more skeletons. Okay, that's a cool looking ship. I love how no one uses the ramp. Everyone's just like, why we don't need a ramp. My sprint is depleted. So I think, how many did I get? I got 9 of these. Hopefully that's enough. Transport modules, no. Aquatic construction, decal, posters, decorative. Does it have it? Fossil displays. Quadrupedal fossil display. Okay. Protoform? Okay, so we can get one of them. It's only ferrite. Okay, each one requires 8. I don't know what the difference is between reptilian. Like, what's different between a quadruped and a reptilian? I don't... Oh, is it maybe one without legs? And then bipedal and avian, so it can have wings. And protoform, I don't know what protoform is. Cool. Wasn't there something else I wanted while I was here? Well, when I get nanites, isn't it? Although 900 might be enough for whatever it is. What was it I wanted? I don't know if I had anything in mind in particular. Let's go to my freighter. Because if I can build a big room, I think I should be able to put the dinosaur skeleton in there. Base is... Because I don't have like a proper base, so... You know. I still need some things on my freighter before I build a proper base. I can make corridors. Great. Wait, you can just place them? Huh, you can just place them, I guess. That's interesting. Pure ferrite. How big is this? Oh, I accidentally entered the special build mode. I guess we could do this and just put it in here because this is a big room. Assemble quadruped fossil. Skull. Titan worm. Ooh. Torso. Ancient ribcage. Forelegs. Winged stubs. Hind legs. bipedal. Okay, that looks a little bit odd, honestly. Tail. Like, we just kind of... Package exhibit. Lived over 86 million years ago. An apex predator patrolled the land on 4 strong legs. Sections of these bones are curiously smooth. Where they once protruded beyond the living creature's flesh and life. Package exhibit. I don't want to, like, lock it in. I want to be able to change it. Okay, so I'm not going to package it. Because I think that means I can't change it afterwards. We are just going to... Yeah, I want to get better legs than that. Because that is something. I want thicker legs. That literally just looks like human legs. Wait a second, that is human legs! Hold on! That's human toes! These are human! Kneecaps and everything! When it says bipedal legs, it literally is bipedal legs. We do have like 2 more skulls, so what we'll do is we'll have these in a separate storage than the other artifacts, but yeah, we'll keep them near each other. This just looks like a normal thing. This, I don't know what the point in this is, so we're just gonna put that in here. Vigilant stone. Let me see if there is a use for it. No Man's Sky, Vigilant stone. Let's see. Reddit, got any answers? Okay. One person on Reddit said that it's just used for selling. And the game does seem to say that as well, so I guess we'll just leave as is. Oh, so okay, so we have 3 of these now. Plugnium I could just put in here. It's not that special. What else? Yeah, this is just a high value loot. I guess we'll collect these then. For no reason. Also it says ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic in the home. I'm assuming that means that if you put it in your base, it will I'm assuming that means that the giants will come for it, like the stone giants. But like if I put it on, like, let's say I collect it, run away, I can just put it on my freighter. Like, I don't think they can get to space. Especially considering how weak they were. And this is apparently to build some ruins. Building and charging. I'm curious about charging. Yeah, so we've got this skeleton back here now. I like the skull. That's a cool looking skull. Yeah. Object in use. Really? I never guessed. An amino chamber. That's what I needed. Fuck. I needed an amino chamber. Of course I remember after I've left. See any pilots here? Nope. Alright, back to the anomaly. I need the crafting recipe for an amino chamber. Let's just summon it here to save us the fuel. That's the funny thing is, like, very quickly into this game, you just don't need fuel of any kind. Oh dear, please load, please load. Fuck, no, don't do this. No, not, no. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, it picked the landing platform. Okay. I thought it was gonna do the thing where it just like flies through the back of the anomaly endlessly and it soft locks the game. We're gonna take off and come back in because the anomaly has not loaded. Yeah, I had it once when I was playing on PS4 where I loaded into the anomaly and my ship just kind of turned around mid-air and kept floating backwards. And it went through the back of the anomaly and it never stopped. It literally soft locked my game, so I had to go back to my last save. Like, why is the anomaly not loading? I'm gonna have to move it, aren't I? Fuck's sake. The anomaly's not loading, guys. I'm not liking this. I don't even think this is a computer thing. This is just a No Man's Sky thing. Certain places you put the anomaly just stops it from loading. There, we'll put it over here, see if it loads now. It looks like a giant Pokeball. Is it gonna load? It's not loading! Cat, what do I do? If I get out my ship, I'm gonna fall to my death. Well, fall endlessly, not even to my death. Oh boy. Chat, what do I do? Like, the anomaly is not loaded. And it refuses to load. Alright, we'll have to come back later. See if it fixes itself. Gotta love No Man's Sky. Definitely a game with no bugs whatsoever. I think I want to go find more bones. Actually, we'll go to the space station. Because I want to recruit more squad members. Yeah, if anyone knows how to get the anomaly to load properly, please let me know. Because I don't like that. Meow. Wait, is there anything else I can do in here while I wait for pilots? Can I buy an amino chamber? No, I cannot. I don't like that. That looks cool. This one looks similar. This one's a B class. You know what we're gonna do? We do have a spare. Let me just make sure that's switched. Yep, it's switched. How much would it cost to get this? We could get a 1,050,000 off, which is pretty cool. Damage potential is increased. Scanner range is decreased. I don't know. I think we'll wait until we get like an S-class multi-tool. Oh, fighter. Also, let's quickly change our multi-tool back. You there. You're a hireling, but what's your B class? Not good enough for me, I'm afraid. I will ask about that ship though. It's a decent looking ship. Make an offer to the Lifeform Starship. It's a C-class ship. Well, that's just sad. Okay. Which one is the one for ship upgrades? That's exosuit, that's multi-tool. Maybe over here. That is for the exocraft, and so this one must be for the ship, right? Yes. Technology merchant. Starship, right? Purchase upgrade modules. S-class pulse engine. Okay. Photon cannon is the one we want an upgrade for, but I don't want a B-class. An A-class photon cannon upgrade. Maybe. We'll think about it. Hold on, let's move this over here. What's this initially? 25. Okay, so it's better than an A class. So we don't want to get the E. Is it better than an S class though? I'm sure it'll be fine. An A class photon cannon upgrade. I think we could do with that for now until we get another one. Photon cannon module. Keeping an eye out for fighter ships. What's this do? Plus 2% fire rate and plus 3% heat dispersion. That's shit. It's about the same as this one. This one's real good though. Hello. Yeah, those are wasted nanites, but we're gonna get loads of nanites anyway. It does increase it a little bit for now. Trying to think if there anything else I can buy while I'm here. I'm curious about the guys over here. Right. An ancient key. Interesting. I've never seen those. So, what do? Donate to them to increase my standing so I can get things from them? I don't understand how that works. Oh, that's not the way I'm needed to go. There is a guy down here I want to speak to. $5 million units. That's not worth it at all. But we are going to be getting like 100 mil eventually. Actually, if I get a personal refiner, isn't there a way I can keep it? I think there is. Oxygen and chromatic metal. I can make that. Because I'm sure I read somewhere, if you put it in your personal refiner, it will not consume it. Let's get to our freighter. I don't know if it's true or not. It could be completely wrong or outdated. But I do want to try it, and having a personal refiner isn't a bad thing anyway. Personal refiner. Well, actually, hold on. Let me... There is a Mark II, but this one we do fine for now. We can also fill it with carbon. Sweet. So that does go in there. So we'll see if that works or not. But we're gonna go explore a derelict freighter. Hopefully, it's the one with the jellyfish, because that's a nice one. If it's the one with the bugs, I hate it. If it's the one with the drones, that's really annoying. But we'll find out. Actually, yeah, no, because doesn't it need to consume this in order to open the damn door? We'll find out. Worst case scenario, I don't know. No, we put this in our personal refiner. And we'll see. Because if this could potentially give us frigate modules, but it could also give us upgrades for it can give us upgrades for thingy. Actually, it's also a good source of sodium as well. While we're here. Life support oxygen. We got plenty of oxygen, but there's also oxygen in here. So if nothing else, we'll get, you know, all this stuff. Claim supplies, that's repair kits, as always. So now it's in our personal refiner. Restart internal gravity. Reset hazard control. Collect emergency supplies or unseal door. Unseal the door. I don't know what emergency supplies is. No way, it is still in there. That's crazy. Oh my god, please be the jellyfish. Please be the jellyfish. Okay, it might be the jellyfish. It's either jellyfish or drones. If it was bugs, you would be able to tell immediately. So in any of these boxes, there could be a frigate module. Keyword is could be. Oh, it sounds like it might be drones. Or that might just be the place. No, it's bugs. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so one way we know this isn't the way, I believe, is the purple one. I think that usually means dead end. I could be wrong. Yep, this is dead end. You know what? I'll take bugs over the drones. The tainted metal we can trade in later. New building part learned. Heavy duty furniture. Nice. As long as we keep an eye on the temperature and our oxygen. Like, we've got enough oxygen upgrades to not worry about it too much. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll take bugs over drones any day. Drones are the worst. Splendid relics. Nice. Projectile ammunition is somewhat useful, but we do have plenty of it. Right, we want to read all of these, but just skip them because, you know, we don't want to die. But we do need to read them for later. Okay. This will let us find heaters and stuff. I don't know if it lets us find boxes. We'll find out. There might actually even just be nothing in here. I haven't seen like an actual bug spawner anywhere. This is a dead end. What? Oh, this way. Okay. They've definitely changed how the layout of these can be a lot. Oh, there's a bug spawner. These horrific nests. These are what can spawn bugs.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Units received.
I can hear a heartbeat in there. I don't know what the trick is. Is it just to like not go too close to them? Or like not make too much noise near them? I'm not sure. A crew locker, okay. Yeah, because this is pink, we know this is not the right way, which means loot. Relatticed arc crystals. I believe those are just for selling.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
All of these thin ones, these will have the nanites or the stuff we trade to the guy. The tainted metal, that's it. I believe. Or it's just nanites. I don't remember. A Hadal core. Okay, okay. I believe we can see boxes, or at least we can see lockers. Just gonna go slow, especially if they start heart beating. Awakens the infestation. I'm half tempted to just go through guns blazing, honestly. Wait. Where's a heater around here? Where's a heater? Where's a heater? Where's a heater? I know there was one through the thingy, but there should be one around here, right?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, so maybe streaming later doesn't stop the bots. Fucking hell. Alright. I don't think the bugs were too bad. So what we're gonna do...
Thermal protection falling.
is we're going to just deal with them. Oh shit, they shoot. And I'm lagging. Of course I lag now, of all places. These are still better than drones, honestly. Maybe I'll regret this later.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Come here, you little shit. Wait a second, you can get a head like those.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, maybe we won't go through guns blazing because that actually did kind of take a hit to our shields. So we'll just go slow and deal with them if we have to. Our shield doesn't seem to be refilling. Okay, there it goes.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm gonna move very slowly. This is actually kind of horrifying. Is there a heater in here? I don't think so. Okay. It's kind of nerve-wracking, honestly. The jellyfish are just easy because... yeah, that's what we needed. Yeah, the jellyfish are easy.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, jellyfish are easy because they just sort of slowly float around and there's no threat to them, really. I don't mind going slow as long as we keep picking up sodium. Because there is sodium everywhere, which is very useful. I haven't seen a heater for a while. There's some heaters.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I don't think we need to look at these anymore because we got the thing, but I will anyway. Relatist arc crystals, not great. We're just gonna walk around slowly to try not to disturb them.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I actually didn't know that was there. Okay, yes. Encountered pirate fleet. I got it. It's crazy that you can hear their heartbeat. But then also they're just kind of really weak when they come out. Scavenge this. It's all relatist arc crystals. Scavenge this. Vy'keen effigy. That's the way we're meant to go. So let's go the other way. Because we also have to interact with this thing. And we'll get something else. I don't think there's actually anything over there. Alright. So we want to go to here. Access crew manifest. Update bioscan. Okay. And now we've got the crew manifest.
Protection falling.
Now I believe we can go through. That started beating really fast. That was a bit nerve-wracking.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we're going down.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so you can't see all the boxes using that. The reason I'm nervous about these is because if one wakes up, I'm gonna have to go so slowly. But I'll be running away, so you know. Going slowly isn't exactly the best option. Wait, and a jellyfish? Excuse me? No.
Protection falling.
You don't just get to play both. That's not fair. I wish there were grenades in this game. Do they have to be like right on top of loot?
Thermal protection falling.
Honestly, it might be fine to just run past them. Let me get to a heater. Like, the heartbeat may just be to freak you out. Like, can I even get past this one?
Thermal protection falling.
But it feels like them heart beating faster.
Technology recharge.
Nope, they are definitely reacting to the sound. That got very aggressive. This is really nerve-wracking. I don't like it. They also look like hearts hanging from the ceiling. We got some nip-nip buds. just gonna go really slowly.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Dirt. Great.
Technology
Okay, we may need to start collecting some sodium stuff.
thermal protection falling. Units received.
Let me go this way. Because then we can do this one. Woo! Deceased. Let's just say they're dead. Logging as Junior Navigator Orins. Once we find a system that has derelict freighters with just the jellyfish, we'll go to that system anytime we want to do derelict freighters because it's so much easier. I thirst, I hunger, I heal. I have awoken in a carapace of flesh. Captain's log. I don't know if I can get past this though. I didn't mean to spin the chair. We may have to leave that one, which I'm okay with because we did keep the thing. So we can find another, we can find another derelict freighter. And we'll try and find one that doesn't have these bugs in them. Is this opened? No, it is not. Please stop beating. I think partially they do just beat occasionally.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, that didn't disturb them, seemingly. You see how easy that jellyfish was to take down? That's why we want one of just jellyfish. My god, we've still got more to go through. Please stop beating at me. I don't like this. It's not even that scary, I just really don't want to deal with all the bugs. You know? Because, like, they're small, they're a pain to shoot, and they shoot me. Did I do this one already? I think I did. Stop glowing. Stop beating. There is some more stuff over there that I need to get to. Okay, that one in the corner we're not going to get to. So far I haven't seen a frigate module. They are quite rare. No, give me this. Thank you. I'm mostly getting dirt and fractals or something. The heating units mean we don't have to use as much sodium. Lots of projectile ammunition. We got 265 projectile ammunition just from that. Please let me stop being distracted by the chair. My character has ADHD. Alright. I don't like this.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, this room gives us a little bit of a break.
Received.
Now we've got to get round to that other door. Hopefully it's the last room.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
If the next room is the last one, I'll be happy. Just because it means we don't have to deal with more bugs.
Thermal protection falling.
They also glow, I'm noticing. We have 10,000 ammo for our bolt caster. Alright, this is the last room, I believe. Yeah, this is the last room. I'm not seeing any bugs. Hooray! No bugs.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There's just a hole straight out into space over there. Alright, we're done with this freighter.
Units received.
Thankfully. Stop getting distracted by chairs.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Okay.
Units received.
Just going around trying to open every box I can see.
Units received. Units received.
Um.
Units received.
Okay. See, these big boxes we like to see because they have a chance to have frigate modules. I think the lockers also do. But yeah, the chance is so small. You can do like 10 of these and not get any frigate modules at all. Right, I think that's all the boxes. So now we go over here.
Falling.
Engineering control panel access. Generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct component. We can get a technology upgrade, a freighter, bulkhead, or nanites. We want a technology upgrade because this should be an upgrade for the freighter. Freighter bulkhead gives like 1 storage space, which is kind of useless unless you're going for upgrades. Because you can just build storage boxes in the freighter itself. So technology upgrade. Extraction complete. Deploy unit ready for collection. A B-class fleet combat unit. Oh, sweet. Then we use this teleport chamber. And this will take us back to the entrance. And then we can go back to the ship. So I don't think we came out with more sodium from that. But what we did manage to come away with is the emergency signal scanner. We successfully kept the signal scanner. Usually it takes that away when you open the door. So the fact that it didn't is actually incredible. And I'm definitely going to be using the hell out of that. Oh yeah, it wants me to get away from this derelict freighter first. Now I can summon it. No, I cannot. What just showed up? Huh. A freighter, what do you know? Recruitable frigates. I don't actually know which frigates we need, but I'll inspect the frigate. 27 on industrial. It's a B class. I will take that. A B class? Fuck yeah. Okay, cannot warp freighter here. Great, I'll go further. There we go, now we can summon our freighter. So yeah, jeez. Derelict freighters like that are a way to get frigate modules. But you can see how slow they can be if, and that's the slower ones. If they are bugs or drones, they're really annoying. If it's just jellyfish, it's fine. On the PS4, I have a system that does do just jellyfish ones. Let's see, we got some splendid relics. Let's read about these. Approximately 763 years old. What caused this artifact owner to bury it underground? Did they hope to return to claim it one day? Such questions may now never be answered. Like, look at the value of all these. It's like nothing compared to what we've made. The two most expensive ones are these ones that are worth like $500,000 each. But that's nothing. We've still got 26 mil. Silicate powder, we'll just shove in there. Tainted metal, we'll put in there. These we can trade. The condensed carbon we can put away. The ferrite dust we can put away. The repair kits. Bolt caster upgrade. Right. Sentinel weapons shard. Suspicious scanner module. Why don't we just sell this? We can sell this. Yeah, we don't really need scanner upgrades right now. We can sell those. Corvax casing. Viking dagger. This we can install. Plus 6% expedition defenses. That's good. Viking effigies. Hadal cores. Yeah, upgraded and trading. Living slime, there is not really any point in keeping it. You know what, we'll throw it in the... we will throw it in the thing. Nip buds we can sell. Larval core, I believe, are also just for selling. Building and upgrading. Okay, then we'll keep it. Projectile ammunition. We have over 10,000. We do not need that much, so we're gonna put this projectile ammunition in here and keep 1,000 of it, because why the hell would we need 9,999? This is for selling. Some Gek relics. Some Gek nip we can sell. And unstable plasma we put in here. So now over here, selling. We can sell the nip buds. We can sell the relatticed art crystal. We can sell the dirt. We can sell the Gek nip. Now, fun thing you can do with living slime that's completely pointless. You can put it in here. See, this will make mold, and then that you keep processing it through here, and it will eventually make some nanites. So we're just gonna leave that going. I now need to fly to the space station. Because we can trade in that, we can now trade in the stuff we got from the freighter. Like the crew manifest and all of that stuff. We can trade it to the guy we bought the coordinates from. Actually, I should have brought my tainted metal with me. Because I can use it to buy stuff. It's fine, I can just summon my freighter outside. There we go. Oh, apparently the guy up top also wants it. Offload the crew manifest to scrap dealers and guild envoys. Okay. Space station scrap dealer has new exotic stock. Ooh, there's new stuff? Or is it just saying new from like 5 years ago? Okay, but I want to see what he has first, because I don't want to... Because what can this guy give me? I'm not sure. But since we now know we can keep the thing, we might as well just give it to him for now. Because once we can't buy any more useful things off of him, or nice things, we can always start giving it to the other guy. See, like now he's charging 10 million. Purchase old scrap. What's he selling? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Alright, so he sells some cosmetics. This one's ready to redeem.
Collectible received.
So yeah, I can use the tainted metal for some of these. I can decorate things, I guess. Next time then, we'll give it to the other guy and see what we can do with that. Wait a second. Who are you? Hello? Hello there. Browse fossil archive. Make swap offer. Skull of the Watcher. Oh my god. Oh. Oh! Interesting. So you can, like, offer to trade with them. And you can offer up to 3 skeletons for his 1. I guess that depends on the stuff. Fossil biped legs. That's the human ones. Stalking leg bones. Can I, like, see it? That would be great. Okay, we're definitely coming back here with the bipedal legs. See if we can trade. Oh! Run, run, run. There's some fighter ships. Some fighter ships. Don't take off. Don't take off. I want to talk to both of you. Hold on. Wait there. Right, you. S-Class. Let's go. Recruit pilot. And you. You. Stop. Don't move. Stop. Stay there. You. What rank fighter are you? A C-Class. Okay, you can leave. So now we've got 2 S-Class pilots in our squad. That's going to be very useful. And eventually we will have 4 and we will be set. We're also going to go sell these upgrades for 2,000 nanites. Suspicious scanner module, 2,400 nanites. Hell yeah. I might go and see if I can get the... What was it I needed? No, freighter out of range. This is why I need the thingy. We're gonna go to the freighter. Because I don't remember what it was that I needed. Gotta love the entry. I gotta fly in with style. Oh wait, it was an amino chamber, wasn't it? I'll remember when I see it. So let's leave again. We've dropped off the tainted metal. Now we'll summon the anomaly. See if it loads this time. If it doesn't load, I'm gonna be upset because it means I can't. Oh shit! That means I can't go to the anomaly. I don't want silver in my inventory. Go away. Nope, it's not gonna load like all day. Fantastic. Gotta love that. Alright, let's see if Google has an answer. Okay, apparently a lot of people are having many different issues with the anomaly. So we're just going to maybe try teleporting to the anomaly. That could be a bad idea. But I think we can teleport to the anomaly. Because it is refusing to load. Which I do not appreciate. See if we can teleport to it from the space station. Because, like, I could probably reload and it would work, but, I don't want to reload. Actually, you know, if teleporting there doesn't work, we'll reload. The anomaly. Can we not? I don't think we can teleport to the anomaly. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna try reloading then. Let's go make sure the game saves. Okay, save. Restore point saved. Quit to mode select. We're gonna see if reloading works. Because I don't want to not be able to go to the anomaly for 2 hours. Because that would suck. Oh. At least the game's working. I mean, the computer's working. Like, this is just regular No Man's Sky BS. Which I've come to expect over my years of playing No Man's Sky. Oh, that was fast. That was really fast, actually. I guess because, like, it's already technically loaded. It hasn't unloaded everything yet. Properly. I don't know. We'll see. Where is that anomaly? There it is. Please load. Shit. Ugh, I hate these asteroids being in the way. Please load. Please load. It's loaded! Hooray! Okay, so if the anomaly isn't loading, just reload your game. It's really quick. It works. Let's go. That's fair. So it was like an amino chamber or something. Eventually I might continue on the story mode just so I can take the missions from the anomaly. Because you can get frigate modules from that as well. If there's any. Also you can get Quicksilver, which you can use to buy other things. Right, I believe it's this one we want. Synthesis laboratory, yes. Okay, our camera's inside someone. Fantastic. An amino chamber, that's what we need. Microprocessors we can just buy whenever. Some of this other stuff we might want eventually, but we can always come here to get it. Hydrothermal fuel cell. Okay. Yeah, none of this stuff's really that useful, is it? What's this one? C-class, no thank you. Now we will teleport to the freighter. Damn, that person has a staff. That's cool. My base is freighter. And now we can go make the amino chamber that we needed for the teleporter? I think? Oh, we need chlorine. Let me quickly look up how to make that. Because I believe that was something I used to just craft because it was easier. 2 salt and 1 oxygen. Okay. Do I have salt? Salt. No, that's MRL. I don't think I have salt, you know. What else? Kelp sacks. I don't have those. Do I not have salt? Why do I get salt? Oh dear. Okay, computer, please. I'm okay. I don't think I have any salt. I'm not seeing it. Damn. Don't suppose I can buy chlorine in here. No, I cannot. Oh, okay. Chrome loaded. Salt. Okay. Screw off. I can make salt with dihydrogen and oxygen. So I'm gonna need to use a lot of oxygen for this project. I need dihydrogen. Where do I actually have dihydrogen? What does dihydrogen look like again? That's a deuterium. Dihydrogen, over here. We don't have much oxygen, which is a bit concerning. Because oxygen is an annoying thing to get. Dihydrogen. And oxygen. We're not going to process all of it. Because then we want to do salt and oxygen, and we can make chlorine. And then we're going to stop using our oxygen. And then chlorine and salt. I thought that makes more chlorine. Wait, hold on. Oh no. It's just salt makes chlorine. Oh, well that I could have okay. Well, that should be enough, I think. I think it was only like 20 I needed. I could be wrong. An amino chamber, yay! Salt. Chlorine. I hate that that used so much oxygen. Now we can make it! Hooray! If the game doesn't lag. Teal and pink. Hooray! We got a teleporter on the ship. So now we can actually teleport places. Hooray. Is there anything else? Yeah, so if we see salt or chlorine, that might be just useful to grab. Who's this guy getting in my face? Get out of my face. What next? Well, for now, let's go back to the space station. Current system. See, I thought you could teleport to the, Hello. I hear your dial-up internet sounds, and, that feels very accurate to this game today. Why did I come here? Is there anything I needed here? I don't actually think there was. Oh, wait. No. I know what I wanted to do. I need to go back now. I wanted to bring the bones to here to see if he would be willing to trade. So I want to grab the leg bones I've got on here. Hind legs. So it's now got no legs, but we're gonna go see if he's willing to trade it for another pair of legs. Woo. This is why teleporters are so good, because if you remember, if you forget what you were doing, then you can just remember and then come back. Browse fossil archive. You want to go down to the legs. I kind of want to go for these stalking legs. He hasn't got many legs. Let's go for these stalking legs. Insulting. It's legs for legs. Screw you. Okay, I'll...
FBI, open up!
Yes, he does deserve FBI for not willing to trade legs for legs. These are pristine human legs. Do you know how hard that is to get this far out into the universe? Okay, let's go put the legs back then. And we'll go just dig up some more, honestly. I'm just gonna put them in here for now, since I plan on getting different legs. Then we go to this base, because it just so happens to be on a bone planet. Oh look, it's nighttime here. We're just gonna pick a direction, go there, and worst case scenario, we call our ship to us, since we don't have to worry about fuel. Let me just double check, actually. I do have that upgrade, right? Yes, automatic recharging enabled. That's good. We don't have to worry about launch fuel ever. But we still keep it in the ship, just in case we do a lot of takeoffs in the short space of time, you know? I'm also going to be collecting these whenever I see them, because we are having an oxygen issue. So I just have to remember to collect them from the thing when I'm done. I wish there was a better way to get oxygen. Jeez, hello. Fossil bed. Let's go. Minotaur, come here. He didn't want to move then. See, that's the good thing about having everything that I currently have, is I can take this Minotaur as far as I need. I never have to worry about fuel because there are resources everywhere. What is this thing? Sweet root. Okay, I have sweet root, I guess. But yeah, I have enough stuff now, so I can just take this Minotaur as far as I need to get bones, fill my inventory up, and then I can just summon my ship. And then if I want, I can store them in the ship, and then continue going. Call my ship again, and then you know, we'll have plenty of stuff. Ancient bones, that's more skulls, it looks like. Any fossil beds we can see from here? Yes, there is. My Minotaur's fallen in a hole. Don't worry, bud, I'll help you out. I do want to get one of those giant scorpion things eventually because they are huge. I'm pretty sure on the PS4 I had a pet that was basically like a giant teddy bear. Meow. Give me all your oxygen. Ugh. Okay, so far we have replenished the oxygen that we just spent on the amino thingy. Ooh, lots of fossils. Look at that. That's 6 fossils. I won't mind some legs, if you please. I will say, the big robots, not robots, the big mechs, they're not very good at protecting their ancient bones. The last one's over here. Okay. Okay, this one's floating. Move out the way, Minotaur, please. Oh my goodness, that's 2. Okay. Okay, cool. We've got another one of these, I guess, now. We have got some other legs. We've got another set of biped legs, stalking leg bones, swift leg bones, and an ungulate fossil. Okay. It's difficult to tell, to be more precise. Okay. Damn, these are worth a decent amount of units if you're just starting out. We've also got an armored ovine skull, a vicious predator skull. I'll have to see that. A nightmare skull. Cool. We've got a lengthy flared ribcage. We're definitely going to be customizing our dinosaur when we get back to the freighter. I'm going to be customizing it a bunch. There you are, Minotaur. Arrive in 10 minutes. I challenge that. Oh look, it's already been a minute. Oh, what do you know? Oh look, it's been another minute. And it's been another minute. It's been another minute, apparently. And that's another minute gone. And that's another minute gone. Oh, and look, we're here. Ancient bones. Dangling forearms. Ooh. Ancient bones. Ancient bones. You don't even have to really excavate them that much. This one, though. These are some deep fossils. I'm expecting... not this. This really was unexpected. Where's my hole? Hey, look at that. Jetpack had plenty. Oh, that's my tablet reminder, isn't it? Let me just get rid of these living stones. Is that supposed to be more intimidating, or is that its defense mode? Honestly, they are very weak. So yeah, I think that was my tablet reminder. So let me quickly grab those. Alexa, I'm done with my reminder.
Okay, I'll stop reminding you.
Honestly, one of the weirdest things about streaming later is that my tablet reminder goes off. Just fill that with carbon. Fill that with carbon. Fill that with carbon. Eventually we will go through here and get a bunch of technology things, but for now I think we're good. This looks like some kind of... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me see that face. Let me see that face. Okay, it's kind of cute. Creature pellets. Can I make them? You there. Come here. Extract berries. In quotation marks? Adopt his companion, please. It's called a Dadazi. What the fuck? Kind of name is that? Yeah, stop telling me I can have animal companions. I know. Feeling dejected? Oh no. Come here, my little devil dog. Gently pet. I'm gonna give you pets. Oh, it's gonna freeze. And give a treat. Have all of them. I'm not using them. And pet again. Enjoying the attention. Good. Oh my god, look at his tail. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy. He looks like some kind of cool devil dog. Which reminds me, which I specifically call out because it's like a, because it's like an episode of Mountain Monsters. Devil Dog. I have still been watching Mountain Monsters very slowly. I just watched the Hogzilla episode and they actually caught something. Like, it's just a big pig, but like, they caught something, you know? Which is crazy. Because they never catch anything. See, the launch loss has just gone down to 51%, but that doesn't really mean anything. Because while it's parked up, it's going to be gathering more, it's going to be gathering more fuel when it's parked. That's the good thing about it. Let's go customize this dinosaur some more. Hell yeah. Out of my way. Okay. So, what other torso do we have? We now have a flared ribcage. Ooh, it's got some kind of spine to it. Interesting. What about the other one? Lengthy flared ribcage. Ooh, okay. Maybe not for this one. But we can give it a flared rib cage. Let's go. Dangling forearms for its hind legs. That just looks weird as hell. Ungulate fossil. Oh, it's like hooves. Interesting. Stalking legs. Yes. 4 legs. Let's keep those, actually. I like those. Skull. Maybe we can change that out. What skulls do we have? A nightmare skull. Why is it just some kind of weird humanish skull with horns? A vicious predator skull. No, that looks goofy as hell. What about this one? Interesting. I think we're gonna stick with the initial one we picked. This is an interesting looking thing. I don't think we have any more tails. No, this is the only tail we got. But it's much better now. I like it. I'm still not packaging it as a thing. Yeah, we're moving all of these to here. We've got sweet root. I'm not sure what that can be used for. I know there's a whole cooking mechanic in this game, but I honestly haven't really messed around with it too much because I couldn't figure it out, in all honesty. We got more wing stubs. So, like, I know I have duplicates of some of these, but I am going to keep the duplicates because I could use the same skull twice, you know? So the multi-tool. We're gonna keep the sweet root because we can cook with it. 10% hazard protection, nice. Yeah, I couldn't really figure out the cooking mechanic when I did try. Let's see, we don't need this portable refiner anymore. So we're gonna put that away. Because we now have the personal refiner. Which we're gonna keep this scanner in it until we need it again. Because then we can keep it on us. Yeah. We've got this cool dinosaur. Let's go. I like it. I think let's go on a pirate run, but we're gonna find more systems. So what we're gonna do, because we can't travel to a pirate system from our freighter, annoyingly, so we travel from here. Space stations, pirate system. I want to go to this Vy'keen one because that was the last one we were at, or the last one we were at last stream, and I think that one was quite far. Oh, this might have been the system where... No, it's not. The thing might have been in a system close by, though. Our freighter, when we had it before. Okay. Yeah, when we get here, we're going to buy the stuff and then immediately use our ship to travel to a new system. Oh wait, does our ship have fuel still? I didn't check that. It does. Oh yeah, because this one has like an insane hyperdrive, doesn't it? And that's why this one's so far away.
Product received.
Chlorine. Let's buy that while we see it. Because we didn't have any chlorine. You know? That might be useful. Galaxy map. We want to find another pirate system. Doesn't really matter which direction we go, as long as we find a pirate system. I saw one just now. I see you. Oh, I zipped past it. Here it is. Pirate system. Honestly, this ship is insane. This is the ship you can get for, like, it was only like a few nanites, wasn't it? Maybe like 1,600, I don't remember. Might have even been 600 for all I remember. Right, so we're at a pirate system, and we immediately go to the outlaw station. Oh? I don't know what they're asking. Distress signal coordinate. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that. We're in a pirate system. Wait, a planet in distress. Wait, that's the symbol for... That symbol is for the settlement. I wasn't planning on doing a settlement just yet. Because I wanted to have better access to resources. I believe you can also just get a settlement using the nav data that we were using before. That makes me wonder if you can have multiple settlements. Because if you can, that might actually be really good. Because they all have teleporters as well. We're going to use this for an upgrade to the storage. Well, not storage. The upgrades, I mean. An upgrade for upgrades. Counterfeit circuits, Gragra, banned weapons. Rusted metal, okay. Not useful. Neither is Mordite. Now we can go find another system. Yeah, that's the symbol for settlements. So it's just given us a settlement mission. I'm not gonna go after that now. No, wait. I need to activate the portal before we leave. Okay, that could be bad. I need to remember. Let me go back. A parched planet, okay. Wait, Riot Games, what? Okay, I don't know if anyone saw that. I don't think you did because I only show the game, not the whole screen. But for some reason, Riot Games just showed up on my screen for like a second. I don't know what's up with that. But let me go activate this portal. Now it's active, so that's good. Let me just... Yeah, I don't know why Riot Games showed up on the computer. What? That's so strange. Galaxy map. So that was the 5th one. Please, game. Please just let me use the menu. Wait. That was a pirate system. Pirate system. Because we've got like 1,500 light years we can travel, we don't actually have to worry about the distance. Because I showed last stream how far that can go. Oh! Dreadnought attacking civilian fleet. Let's go after it. We should be able to do this relatively quick, because I remember how now. Alright, well we need to actually... First, we destroy shields. If we do this quickly, we don't actually have to worry about the missiles. Please stop lagging. So, yeah, if you want to defeat a pirate dreadnought, you just got to go through these 2 channels, destroy all of these orbs, like that, and then you want to come down here, and you want to destroy these freighter warp drives, because then they cannot escape. And then basically, you want to go back through again. If I can figure out where the fuck I am. That's one of the difficult parts of No Man's Sky, is trying to figure out where the hell you are. And then, yeah, you just go back through destroying all of these. Once you know how to do it, you can do it really, like, quick. Civilian fleets are, like, vulnerable, but so are they, and we're about to destroy them. Like, if it wasn't for the lag, we'd be doing this so much quicker. But the lag is really hindering us right now. Dreadnought defeated. Forward to negotiate terms. Destroy for a large bounty.
Hostile ships defeated.
Right, we can board the pirate dreadnought?
Units received.
Because we didn't destroy it fully, so I think we can board it. Let me figure this out a second. Where is the entrance? Is it on the other side? No, it's not. That's the bottom. Thing is with the dreadnought is it's really hard to tell where the actual entrance is because it's so big. It's back over here, you see, it's all the way in the middle. See, it's the dreadnought. I think this might be how you get the... If the game lets me not crash, thank you. And then I think I can actually get the dreadnought now. This might actually be how you claim the dreadnought, the pirate one. Because I do have a pirate dreadnought on the PS4. So this might be how I got it. It says negotiate terms. Like, I spared them, so surely I don't pay for it, right? Begs for mercy. Seize the dreadnoughts. Yeah, this is how you get a dreadnought. It's a C-class, but... Okay, okay. What we need to do... I need to go back to my ship for a minute. I need to summon my freighter. Hopefully this lets me actually come back in. Because I haven't picked anything yet, you know? Please keep the mission. Freighter warp drive is insufficient? When has that ever been a thing? Oh, that sucks. No. Because, here's the thing, right? I need to get all the important stuff out of my freighter. Come on. No. Since when do you need fuel in your warp drive to summon your freighter? I have never had that issue. Oh, it's not that, okay, I don't think it's that it doesn't have fuel. It's that it doesn't have that distance. I don't remember that being an issue. I guess we can go get the other option for now then. And then what I'll do is I will try and upgrade my freighter hyperdrive so that I can warp further. And I'll go to pirate systems near my freighter. But for this one, but yeah, you can just claim it, which is useful. Do I have anything super important in this bit? Yes, I have a Walker Brain. Those are hard to come by. Okay, so we'll demand tribute for now. See what that gives us. Oh, damn! 6 million units. Nice. Can I also destroy them? That'd be funny if I can also destroy them. Because it still says I can destroy for a large bounty. Okay, I'm not sure how else I can destroy it more. Okay, I don't think I can destroy it anymore because I ordered it and took the bounty. That's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do then, like I said, we're going to upgrade the freighter. We're gonna travel near the freighter once we've got these pirate systems. Whoa, that was weird. Actually, we might just go there now, honestly. Go back near the freighter. As long as we are within 100, well, not 100, as long as we are in travel range of the freighter, we can, you know, make good progress. Ooh, that's a good slot. So yeah, we're up now at 2 million again. 32 million. Chlorine just because we had none. Yeah, we're gonna finish this pirate run now by going through the rest of these systems, like that we already have. We have now 6 pirate systems, I believe. Okay, this one isn't showing the pirate symbol for some reason. But we just have to remember that the one with the thingy, the one with the settlement mission is a pirate system. Because yeah, I want to trigger a dreadnought fight in a system that my freighter can go to. Or another option, honestly, is I can just take all of the stuff out of if I move all the stuff in my freighter, right, then it doesn't matter if my freighter's with me or not. Because the issue is, everything in the cargo containers, right, will still be there. What won't be there is, like, any upgrades I've got in there, or any items in the actual freighter cargo. So what I'll do is I'll finish this pirate run, and I don't even need to upgrade the warp drive or anything. We're going to spend the rest of this stream getting one of those dreadnoughts, because I forgot that that's how you did it.
Product received.
Hexite. What's the purpose of that? I don't think there is a purpose. Yeah, I thought you needed like a lot of units to get a pirate dreadnought, but no, you just seize it from them. Yeah. So finish the pirate run. Go to the freighter. Move any upgrades out of it and into the cargo storage. And then move any items from... Well, actually, we're going to just move it to our starship, honestly. And then... Yeah, all of the items in there will move. And then we go... Just warp to a bunch of... pirate systems.
Product received.
And hope that... we come across another dreadnought battle. Because that's two we've come across since starting the stream. Not this stream, but starting streaming this game, right? So they shouldn't take too long to come across one. All I need to do is make sure that I have enough warp cells to actually warp that many times. And then we'll get another 2 pirate systems later. Even though we'll be traveling to them, I want to focus more on getting the dreadnought. Because honestly, it's worth it. Because then...
I know you're not straight, but can you at least sit straight?
Thank you for the
Posture
posture check and hydration. I am out of hydration, but I will get some in a second.
Received.
My posture can't do too great right now because, you know, my chair is broken.
Hydrate, bitch.
Let me just quickly double check this. Alright, that was the last pirate system. So now we go to 0. And while this teleports, I will grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my hydration. I have some lemon juice. Nice. Right, so now... I go to my freighter. Wait, yeah? Yeah, I need to go to my freighter. Because I can sell things at my freighter. Which is quite useful, honestly. So we can sell all the contraband here. Nip buds, counterfeit circuits. Okay, this system is also eating them up, so we're getting extra money for like all of it. Look at this. We are now up at 41,555,526. Now, we're going to move all of this stuff to the starship so that we don't lose it. Yeah, this can only go 400 light years, so that's not very good. One of these dreadnoughts should be able to go a lot further by default. Like, my guess would be like 1500 like my ship. So we're going to... this is with an extra 200 light years. We're going to store this. Put it in the starship. Store this. Put it in the starship. We want this whole area empty. The interstellar scanner. We'll put in the ship. What's that for, even? Economic and conflict data. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that's just the hyperdrive. All of these storage containers should still keep the stuff. And I can keep my base as well. So now... We make sure... Starship. We still got 80% hyperdrive. But I will make... I will make a warp cell just to be safe. Not that there's really any issue. Worst case scenario, we just grab a space station and we just go. That's it. We just go. Because I want a pirate dreadnought in particular, we want to travel to pirate systems. Really, I should have planned for this, but I forgot. I forgot how to get the pirate dreadnought. Because last time we fought one on stream, I destroyed it. Hopefully it just gives it to us right away, but because we just fought one, it probably won't. Nope. So we immediately go again. And we go find another pirate system. Wait, there's a Vy'keen one right there. So yeah, if you want to know how to get a pirate dreadnought, you now know. You just keep warping to pirate systems until you come across a dreadnought fight, which this one does not have one, so we go again. Once you come across one, you just go down those two channels, also making sure you destroy the make sure you also destroy the hyperdrive so they can't escape. Is there any pirate systems? Oh, I saw one. No, the pirate system. To be honest, I kind of want either a Gek or a Vy'keen pirate dreadnought. It doesn't really matter, but I thought it would be funny if I have a Gek pirate dreadnought and I'm like, I have no standing with the Gek. But also Vy'keens are warriors, so that's why I wouldn't mind having those. Because again, it doesn't really matter, but it's just me being picky. Come on, stop lagging. Is there a way I can just filter conflict? Are these red ones pirate systems? Yes! Okay, the red ones are either level 3 or pirate systems. That's actually really useful. Give me pirate dreadnought. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. It's taking a bit of time to load. Does that mean maybe pirate dreadnoughts? No. Okay. So we go again. There's a lot of Gek pirate systems around here. Like a lot. Most of these are Gek. Like, does someone need to check in on them? They doing alright? And like, this is somewhat a waste of fuel, but it doesn't really matter considering considering that our thing is so efficient anyway. Like, one warp cell should get us multiple warps. And even if we do completely run out, we're not stranded or anything. We can just use the teleporters, because the teleporters in this game are honestly overpowered. Come on. Pirate Dreadnought, please? No. Okay. I did see before that warp we had like 43% left. Oh. I'm pretty sure you don't have to travel to a new system, but I'm doing it just in case. Please? No, okay. I'm not sure how many warps we're gonna need. Huh? Oh, right.
Technology recharge.
See, that filled it back up to 59, so... I think it also takes more warp drive fuel to go further. I could be wrong, but like, I'm not sure. Ah, damn it. Still no? Really? Hello? Rainbow, hell yeah. No, I think there was one right next to it, wasn't there? Yes, there was. Cross your fingers, chat. Oh, please don't tell me I just unplugged that. Please? Oh, come on. Really? What are you doing today in No Man's Sky? I am currently trying to find a pirate dreadnought, because we just found one, but my freighter wasn't prepared for the transfer. So I'm currently trying to find another pirate dreadnought. So we're just warping to like a bunch of pirate systems right now in the hopes of finding a pirate dreadnought. Are there any items that you could use to make it easier to look for? I already have the item I need. It's basically just this conflict scanner, so that I can find pirate systems consistently. Warp drive still got 39%, so we can still do a few more warps. You see all these red ones? These red ones either have no life, or level 3 conflict, or they're a pirate system. So I basically just go around checking these red dots for a pirate system, which is indicated by a skull. And then we warp there and hope that, you know, I thought the colors meant that type of star, that meant, okay, I can't read for shit. I thought the colors meant the type of star that system has. Yeah, some of them, I mean, it depends on the filter you've got. Ooh, we got one. Okay. So yeah, it depends on what filter you've got on. So I can switch it to a conflict filter. Alright, so we need to be careful and not accidentally destroy it. Alright. This is it. This is it. We gotta focus. I will read chat in a second. I see you posting stuff. I will read in a minute. Alright, alright. Now we go for the... Okay, why does it have to be in an asteroid field, for fuck's sake? Now we get rid of the warp drives. Because once we get rid of the warp drives, it cannot escape. And then it will be mine. Don't ask how it magically gets fixed. I'm not sure. Alright. Now we go slow as to not accidentally destroy it. Right, we're getting close. Dreadnought defeated. Okay, no more shooting, no more shooting. Now we go over here. The Sentinel ships are the best type of ships to attack freighters and dreadnoughts. Oh, okay, you got it. I honestly don't know what ships are the best, but for attacking freighters and dreadnoughts, you can use any ship. Like you just saw, I just have like this ship. I could have done that with the starter ship with a few upgrades, but yeah. So now we come talk to... Where is he? This guy. And sees the Dreadnought. Now, it is just a C-class, but because Dreadnoughts are kind of a pain in the ass to find, I'm happy just having it before. Okay, the hyperdrive range is only 400, which I was hoping for more considering it's a Dreadnought. I thought they were more by default. But it's fine. I still got more like hyperdrive range than our current one, and the Dreadnought just looks cooler. So, I'm gonna claim the freighter. Transfer previous freighter's base. Yes. That's the bit that got me so nervous in the past. But now, we can install all of this stuff. And put everything back. This goes in here. You see, like, all of our storage is here with all of our stuff, which is very nice. Tritium goes in the ship. Gold goes here. And now this is our freighter. A lot of this I can just send to freighter. The magical space gremlins will remove all of your stuff to your new ship and fix it up for you. Exactly. Even though it may be hundreds of light years away, like, all my stuff is now here. I think that's everything. Yep. And this has much more storage space in this area. Woo! Yep. I love the look of this. Eventually, I may try and find an S-class pirate freighter. Or dreadnought, I guess. But, for now, I'm just happy having a pirate dreadnought. It's still better than our last one. But than our freighter. And our base is here! Hooray! Commander. Okay, I think it still wants me to go talk to that guy. Or maybe I can talk to that guy. Maybe he'll give me a reward for going. It's the word magical. Exactly, magical. And this dreadnought now has 700 light years, whereas our previous one only had 400. The one I have on PS4 I think does 1500 at least. I'm wondering if I can still get a reward, because that'd be funny. Are you on multiplayer? Would you like to be friends? I don't play with random people. I'm just on like, I mean, the game is multiplayer by default, isn't it? Let's see, does he give me a reward? No. How much to buy this one if I wanted? 44.5 million to exchange. Damn. This Dreadnought only has a 17.8 million trade-in price, and this thing costs 80 million, despite not being that much better. That's insane. He can go fuck himself. They're still making, like, the emergency noises because, like, I guess they just never sorted that. Ah. Well, I mean, while we're here, I might as well finish the job the Dreadnought started, right? Screw it. Right, where are you gonna shoot me from, huh? Okay, actually, maybe let's not challenge a Dreadnought. I can take on regular freighters. But I'm gonna not mess with the Dreadnought. Moon Ether. New outlaw reputation, Dread Pirate. That's just a thing. Stop shooting at me. There we go. Got some Gra-Gra. Some prismatic feathers, that will sell for a lot. I don't think this one has anything, but it doesn't matter. I'm taking it. Over here there's one. Stolen DNA samples. Chromatic metal, very nice. Okay, let's get this fucker to stop shooting me. You know, I kind of don't like the shields that they've given freighters now because, like, it doesn't make it harder, it's just more annoying because you have to get closer and then you can't see where the cargo pods are. You know? Firstborn relics, don't mind if I do. Moon Ether. Some platinum. So like all that damage I just took has already been deleted, essentially, just from a little bit of sodium. Lots of loot. Some uranium. This is a good way to get a lot of resources and money. Especially because we're in a pirate system, so all of these are going to be worth way much more. Wait, was that salt I just saw? Because we needed salt. This gun is defending a destroyed freighter. Like, seriously. Get it together. Oh no, a threat's been detected. Whatever will I do? I saw more prismatic feathers. That's what I like to see. More prismatic feathers. I know there was another one over here. Oh, hello. Who's shooting me? It doesn't matter. Very nice, very nice. Tons of loot. Like, genuinely, it's just free loot. So there's like no reason to not go for it. Oh look, there's a $350,000 reward for killing this guy. Well, guess what? He doesn't stand a bloody chance. Oh, look at that, he's dead. The hardest part about fighting a bunch of freighters like this to get loot is just finding the stuff, honestly. We need the... See, 39 sodium for the amount of damage we've done. Well, we've taken, rather. The Owl of Death. Okay, I have to go fight the Owl of Death. The Owl of Death is dead. I don't know what the point in this is, but I'm always down for more fights. You see those gold trails? Those are my squad. That's my squad, that is. But there's still so much more loot to get. Frigate fuel, always nice. That one had nothing. Chromatic metal, can never have too much. I'm not even bothering to destroy the damn things at this point. Some Gragra. Some prismatic feathers. Alright. I think I've got enough for now. Honestly, sometimes finding the last few things is just annoying. I know I can just go further away and then get them, but oh well. Alright. And then this will be pirate system number 7, I believe. You know what? 7 will be fine. Let's get another exosuit upgrade slot.
Product received. Product received.
Okay. Yeah, and to finish this bit off, we will just go do a pirate run with the systems we have. This might actually even only be 6, I'm not sure. I might have miscounted, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to summon our freighter at the home base, but we might not be able to. Which, if we can't, we'll have to try and do it in multiple bursts.
Product received.
Or if we can't, it's not really that big of a deal. I remember, right, back before I knew how to make tons of money in this game, back before I knew anything about it, Pugnium was one of the things I could not get. Like, no matter what, I just could not get it. Oh, because that's got a mission in it, so it's gonna... Okay. So we have to remember... Rickwen's Rick. Rickwen's Rick. Because for some reason, the one with the mission on it has to be up front. I usually use the order of them to know which one's the next one to go to. Actually, shouldn't it tell us that our freighter is there anyway? If so, we should know which one is which.
Product received. Product received.
We're gonna make so much money, chat. Because whenever you do a pirate run with a freighter attack, like, it is insane. So, Rickens Rick. Rickens Rick. So once the next one to go to is Rickens Rick, we do the one at the top.
Product received.
They don't actually have that much stuff, probably because we haven't had given them much of a chance to actually restock. But even 2 of each thing like they just gave us is profit. So yeah, we have 7 pirate systems. Because there's the 6 in the portal menu plus the one we're already at. So, yeah. But this is how you make money. It's basically like a money printer. As long as you have like $1 million to spend, you can start. You don't even need $1 million, really. Literally, 19,000 can get you started. It might be slow if that's all you can buy, but yeah. If you don't have $1 million, you can use the strategy that I use when starting. If anyone wants to go back and look, it is on the VODs channel. But basically, you collect nav data, and you trade it in for distress beacons. Or if you're a little bit further into the game and you just still haven't made money, if you've got a Minotaur with a scanner on it, you can scan for distress signals for crashed ships. It might sometimes give you crashed freighters, but you can search for crashed ships. And then you just use your ship to go find them. And if it's abandoned, you can claim it, fix up just the 2 things you need to be able to take off, and you can go to the space station to scrap the ship. And that can get you anywhere from a few 100,000 to a few million. And then, like, once you've found some pirate systems, you can then... Okay, the next one's Ricken's Rick. So we go to this one. Yeah, once you've found some pirate systems and you've got a couple million, you can just use the teleporters to travel between them, buying all of their stuff, go back to a normal system, which you can use by teleporting to a base you have. And yeah, that's it. That's how you make money. And, like, you do need to wait for them to restock, but, like, look at this guy. This guy's got tons of stuff for us. And if you've got a decent enough ship and you know how to do it, if you want to make even more money, you can go to a pirate system of a race that you don't mind upsetting. Like, let's say you have like a lot of Viking daggers, right? You can go do this in a Viking system. You can basically find some freighters and just destroy them as much as you can, including all the surrounding cargo pods. Please let me... Yes! And now look how big that looks in the sky, chat. That is our new freighter. That is our dreadnought. Hell yeah! And now we've summoned it to this system, so the teleport will be even quicker. See, even though the actually the warp drive might be fueled because it's a different one. Yeah, see, the warp drive doesn't even have fuel, but because it has 772.7 light years, it can travel. It can get to us within that distance. Uranium, gold, chromatic metal, magnetized ferrites. See, we just doubled our magnetized ferrite. Some frigate fuel. Now we've got 9 stacks of 200 tons of frigate fuel, plus this one that I think I made. Some platinum. I was about to call it silver. Some ionized cobalts. All of this stuff is to sell. Star silk. Ooh. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is to sell, except for this, which goes in here. Pirate transponder. I don't know what to do with those yet. Exosuit. 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 Look how many prismatic feathers we've got, chat. Those are gonna sell for millions. And then some Gragra. All of this stuff here, except for the carbon to the ammo, all of that's to sell. We have over 1.5 stacks of prismatic feathers. And because we're in a non-pirate system with our freighter, we can sell that. Okay, this doesn't sell for that much. But Nip Nip Buds, 500,000. Counterfeit circuits, 3 million. Banned weapons, 1.6 million. Firstborn relics, 4.2 million. Moon Ether, 2.6 million. Blood salt, 25,000. That's kind of sad, actually. Stolen DNA samples, 1.3 million. Prismatic feathers, 6.3 million units. Gragra, even more, 8.5 million units. And we are now up at 65 million units, which is over double what we had when we started the stream. Keep in mind, we have spent a ton of that on nanites. We have spent like 3 million on a frigate. And we've also just been buying anything we need. And we have now doubled the amount of units we started with. And we also got more frigate fuel out of that, so we can even send out the frigates. Oh, and we got a suspicious packet, I guess. Crystal sulfide. Sure, I'll keep that. Yep. 65.7 million units. And a new pirate dreadnought. Keep in mind, we have not built any amount of substantial base. The only base we have is called Zero, and it's a hut with a teleporter. That's all it is. And we now have 65.7 million units. We still have 4.3 thousand nanites. We have a pirate dreadnought, an S-class ship. We have a base. Yet, it's still extremely difficult to get frigate modules. That's the crazy thing about this game, right? Is like, it is so easy to get all of the regular stuff that you would expect to be in this like sandbox space survival game, right? It's so easy to get a lot of that stuff. But the thing is, there are a few specific items that are really hard to get. Like, the only things in this game that are actually hard to get is the stuff that sends you on entire, like, week-long errands. Like, if you want to get a living ship, that's gonna take you at least a week. If you want a living frigate, there is a lot of, like, harder to get resources you need to be able to craft it, I believe. I don't think I can craft it yet. I think I have to continue the story for that. But yeah, you can get living frigate. It's not really worth it, but, you know, you can. It's cool. I do want to get a living ship eventually. That is one goal I do want to focus on eventually. But like I said, I'll need to continue with the main story first, because I believe you buy it from the Quicksilver guy. Yeah, I believe you start it from the Quicksilver guy. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you get an egg from him, and then you start it up, and then it takes like a day, and then you have to craft a component for it, which and then takes like a day. It's like so many. When I did start it on PS4, so many aspects of trying to get a living ship took like a day or two just waiting, you know? Which thankfully it does. Oh wait, we have some more counterfeit circuits I accidentally forgot to sell. Yeah, it does continue counting while you're not playing the game. Oh my god, that's another 6.8 million units. Okay, chat, my bad. We actually have 72.5 million units. Just a stack of counterfeit circuits got us another 8 fucking million or whatever it was. Was it 8 million or was it 6 million? I don't remember. I already forgotten. Because it doesn't matter. We're at 72.5 million units. Damn. That's well over double what we started the stream with. We started the stream with 32 million. So you can see how easy it will be to reach 100 million. And if we just did that every so often, you know, 1 billion would not be that much of a stretch after maybe like a long time of playing. Oh. Does it tell us how long we've played? No. It tells us the time, I think that is. Right. Let's go to let's go to the current system. There we go. We want to go to the space station. I want to see if I can find more S-class pilots. Oh. Today has been a very productive day. Look at this chat. 72.5 million units. 4.3 thousand nanites. S-class ship. Pirate dreadnought, even though it's only a C-class. But we can look for an S-class eventually. When I'm planning on looking for an S-class, we'll have to stock up a lot on warp cells. Because look, we used a warp cell and it took our ship down to 32% just to find one dreadnought, and it was a C-class. So to find an S-class is going to be extremely rare. And for each attempt, we have to spend probably about that long, how long we spent today, on doing it. You know? But if I can do at least one of those pirate runs with a freighter attack once per day, then, or not once per day, but once per No Man's Sky stream, we should have a few million in a few streams. I mean, a few 100 million. Like, we'll reach 100 million next stream, potentially. Potentially. Is that a fighter class ship? No, it's not. What about this next one? Yes, it is. You can tell which ones are the fighter class ships because they're very triangular. But not necessarily. Like, one of them is a circle. But it doesn't really matter. C-class, okay, goodbye. I believe those two are cargo ones. That one, I think, is an explorer. I'm not too knowledgeable on ships, but yeah. There is this one really unique ship I got on PS4 that I have not seen since. But I do have the ship, so, you know. I think that's still a cargo one. I will say, I do like that body for a ship. Oh, here's another one. Is this also going to be a C-class because it's got the exact same ship as the other guy? Imagine, like, you just park up in a parking lot somewhere. Someone runs up to your car, and just, like, the second you get out, they're immediately like, hello, would you like to be a part of my pirate squadron? And then, like, they see how, like, many kills you've got, or many steals you've got, or whatever. And they're just like, yeah, never mind. I think that's an Explorer class ship. I'm curious about what his ship is. Let me see. Make an offer on your ship. What is it? It's a C-class. Okay, it's kind of shit. Yeah, I do know that some people set up, like, mining farms on a planet. And they'll get a bunch of, like, automatic miners to dig up tons of resources for them, and then they'll sell them. But, like, honestly, I don't know how that would make money. Like, what are they digging up that's so valuable? You know? And also just looks like it takes a long time to build. It takes a long time to get the resources. Like, I'm not sure what the purpose of it is. Data silo. Okay. Yeah, if anyone does know what the big mining farms are actually collecting, please let me know. Okay, it's an explorer ship. Another explorer ship, I believe. And that's a cargo ship. Let's just see how much this cargo ship is. Because cargo ships are usually worth the most. And so the most expensive ship you can really find is like an S-class cargo ship. It's a C-class, but what's the price? It is 9.7 million units. That's actually not bad, but it is a C-class, so that's probably why. The amount of storage a ship has, though, really affects the price. That's another cargo ship. Let's see how much this cargo ship's worth. Just because I'm curious and we're waiting for fighter ships. It's another C-class, but it's 14.4 million units. You see, a lot more expensive than the other one. But yeah. Like, mine's more expensive still because it's an S-class. But I have seen, like, I can't remember if it's like B or A class haulers, which I guess is the actual name. I call them cargo ships. But, yeah, I've seen cargo ships for the same price and they're not even S-class. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any fighter S-class pilots. So, what else should we do for today? We got like half an hour. Is there any of these that I could use? I don't have a hazmat gauntlet yet, okay. I can make that Mark II personal refiner. I'll probably do that next stream if I remember. I probably won't remember. I'm interested about this thing. What I could do, potentially, is build my own ship. You know? If I find a bunch of scrap ships, and then just bring them here and salvage them for parts, I could build my own ship. Oh yeah, the solar ships are a different class, okay. Like, how do I... Is there a way to get these other than that? I'm not sure. You know what we'll do? Let's go to another system. Let's go to this system. Let's do another derelict freighter. Now that we know we can do it without losing our thing, let's do that. Yeah, I got plenty of space on my ships, plenty of space in my inventory. Right. So we want to take this out of here. We want to use it to scan. No. Oh wait, it's technically still active. So if I... Yeah, I don't think so. Even though it's technically still active. I think it's now just bugged. Oh, no, here we go. Now it's going. Let me put that back in there so it can't be used up. We cheated the system. There is a few times I'm okay cheating the system, and that is when they are charging like 5 million units and then 10 million units for something that I used to be able to get for 1 million. Like, I used to be able to get those for 1 million units. And now they're 5 million at a starting price. Please let this be... Yeah, this always seems to be the repair kits. But please let this be... just jellyfish. I'm curious about what the emergency supplies are. Let's actually have a look. I want to, No Man's Sky, what do derelict freighter emergency supplies give you? Life support gel, ion batteries, and projectile ammunition. Great. So, it's useless. Please just be jellyfish. Please just be jellyfish. Because if this is... Oh, I didn't even see that was there. Because I was distracted by the box. Because once we find a system that does jellyfish or derelict freighters, I want to build a base there so that we know that that's where it is. Because, fun fact, if you do a derelict freighter in the same system as what you've done before, it will be the exact same enemy type every time. Is that going to stay on my screen the entire time? I hope not. No destination terminals available. Network reactivation required. I think it's because I tabbed out. It didn't like that. Alright, this is where we find out what... Oh, let's actually go to the heater real quick. Alright. This is where we find out what enemy type we have. Bugs again. Oh. I mean, we're gonna finish it because we're here. But I hate it. Ooh, oozing sprouts. I just hate how slow these ones are. Honestly, I might just leave. Considering it doesn't cost us anything. Yeah, it doesn't cost us anything. So because now we know how to cheat the system. So I'm just going to leave. Once we find a system that has, yeah, once we find a system that has, what's it called? Just jellyfish, we will go to that one. Hopefully this will get off my screen when I leave. It's not going to get off my screen, is it? Damn it. This is annoying. Where's the, up this way. I don't want network reactivation required to stay on my screen, but I think it's because I tabbed out at a bad time. Oh, no, wait, it's gone. Good. A glacial planet. Ooh. Because, yeah, the derelict freighters with just jellyfish are the best. Because the jellyfish are basically harmless. Like, maybe they'll damage you if you walk into them. I don't know. But you can just pew-pew them from far away. Space stations. Let's go to this one. Actually, what if I go... Okay, hear me out. This might be crazy. What if I go to a conflict level 0? Or a conflict level 1, or whatever. Let's try that. It might not work, but it might just be crazy enough to work. Wait, this is a conflict level 1 system. Never mind. What if we go to one with no life? What if? I'm just trying anything here, because I don't want to just be going to different systems trying derelict freighters if they're not going to, like, if they're not going to be empty. I don't want to spend hours looking. So if we try maybe the derelict freighter where there's no life, or that might just be more chance to be bugs, I don't know. Whoa. We come to the system and immediately go through the ring of a planet. It's crazy. Ow. Oh, we got some tritium, that's fine. That's a big planet. A fractured planet. Aggressive sentinels. Good to know. A fiery planet. Okay. Okay, so how do we get it to work again? Is that what resets it? It is! Okay, so doing a pulse drive with it outside of the thing, outside of the refinery, is what activates it again. Let's hope this works. Please be empty with only jellyfish. It's probably going to be bugs or something, isn't it? Or sentinels for some unexplained reason. Okay. I was holding left trigger. It was not slowing down at all. Okay. Let me just double check. It's in there, right? Yep. Unsealed door. Please be empty. Please be empty. See, I also don't want it to be, what's it called? I don't want it to be the drones either, because they shoot at you and deal a lot of damage. You know? Oh look, we've got one of these. We got the credentials. But that's not going to mean anything if I leave. I mean... Whoa, a heater in the ceiling. I've never seen that. Oh, we don't need to look at that. This is actually a useless room. Cool, though. This is what we find out. It's bugs. Let's leave. So yeah, what happens if I just walk into this? No destination terminals available. Oh, that's where that's from. So yeah, basically, if I want to find a system that has derelict freighters, with no enemies, I'm gonna have to search for potentially hours because the drones and the bugs are very common. Apparently the bugs are the most common. So that's unfortunate. Maybe, what if I do the opposite? Do a conflict level 3. Because then it's like, maybe instead of drones or bugs wiping out the freighter, maybe it was another freighter. Or I could try a pirate system, potentially. I don't know if there's any type of system that's guaranteed to have an empty derelict freighter. But I'm just trying anything I can, honestly. Because once the tuner realizes that you've, like, zipped away, which you do by pulse driving, it lets you use it again. Game? Hello? Chat. The game's not frozen because it's still moving, but I cannot move. Oh, okay. That's fine. For some reason it deselected the game. Okay, that was weird. Well, look at that big crystal. Platinum. Get out of my inventory. Wait, where's the derelict freighter gone? Shit, I lost it. Maybe this one will be empty. There's probably a way to tell based on the name. And I might look into that after the stream. But for now, I don't know if there's a way to tell based on the name. Wait, did I put it in the thing? Yeah, I'm nervous about that because it costs so much. I know I'm making millions and millions, but like, it's still a pain and like a hit to my profits. I love that you can just look through doors. The first room never seems to have enemies, which is a good sign. Because then it means that I can just also get a bunch of loot. Like, worst case scenario, I just get lucky with a freighter like this. And have a bunch of loot opportunities. You know? Okay. Well, that log right there does not make me excited for what I'm about to find in the other fucking room. Because it's saying about a life form. Eggs everywhere. Yeah, this is a bug one, isn't it? At least we can loot these. Why is it always bugs? Yeah, it seems to be. You get one room and then an offshoot room in each one. So plenty of opportunity for loot. But it doesn't mean you're always gonna get something. Yeah, that's the correct way. Oh wait, there's not even an offshoot in this one. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. So I'm gonna open this door and see eggs, aren't I? For bugs. No, it's drones. What? Huh? They're talking about eggs and it was drones. Okay, well, I don't want drones because they hit quite hard.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop with the derelict freighters for now. I'm gonna look up to see. Because I'm pretty sure the derelict freighters, like, information isn't procedurally generated, I believe. Or, like, the freighters themselves, the only thing I think that's procedurally generated is the layout. Whereas, and even that might not be procedurally generated. It might be not procedurally generated at all. But I'm going to yeah, I'm going to look into it. Because something that I did know when I used to play it on PS4, the universe I started in, right? It had no enemies apart from those little green jellyfish, which are basically harmless. And it had the same, the derelict freighter had the same name every time. So what I could do is consistently stay in that system and find derelict freighters there every time. Because then it meant that I would face the same enemies since it's the same freighter. So I'll have to look up what I'll have to look into seeing if there's different ways to know which systems are going to have which freighters. See if there's a way to know which enemies are in which freighters based on what the name is. Yeah, and then we'll worry about that next stream. For now, we're gonna stop with the derelict freighters and organize our inventory. Making effigy. Got some of this stuff. This is to sell. This is to sell. These are to sell. This is for storing. This is darker purple. Another 500,000 units. Nice. Approximately 900 years old, oozing sprouts. There are tattoo labels all over the sample, stark pictograms, as well as warnings in several languages. The labels, however, appear to be describing a predatory creature. Ooh. Interesting. Hadal cores, Viking daggers. Do we save these up so that, like the Viking... Oh, jeez. We save up stuff like the Viking daggers and the Gek relics and all of that stuff, because if I ever want to increase my standing with a group, I can always use those. Oh, we got a bunch of condensed carbon and some ferrite dust. Sweet. Repair kits we put in here because they'll be useful if we ever want to fix up a ship. Like, if we just collect these repair kits all the time, fixing up broken ships will actually be so much easier. So yeah, all of this stuff we can sell. So let's go to the teleporter. Current system, this one. Up here we can sell the upgrades. Wait, what is this? What is the purpose of this? Can I do anything with this? I don't think I can. Purchase upgrade modules, but we're selling. Haha, joke's on you. Give me nanites. Multi-tool upgrade station. What's this? There's nothing. This is also for trading, isn't it? Yeah. These aren't worth that much, but you might as well sell them. There's no point keeping a hold of them. Nanotube crate, 3 lattice arc crystal, and superconducting fiber. And then we can go trade the thingy to this guy. Actually, what happens if I trade it to this guy? Or maybe that's only the crew manifest you can do? Alright, I don't think I can give it to him. That's frustrating. But I think we can still give it to... Oh, not down that way. Down here, we can give it to this guy. Or not. Maybe you can't give that to them. Right, well, I guess we keep this, because there's no point in not keeping it. There's lots of ships here. Any fighter ships? No. Alright, well, I guess we'll throw in any random documents we get from derelict freighters that we don't use. We can just put them in with the... Oh, we can put them in with our relics, I guess. We might as well. It's a fun little thing. Just have some random guy's credentials in my freighter. Petty officer. I'm not going to try pronouncing that. Yeah, because it literally sells for 822 units. It's not worth selling. I want to think about what upgrade I can get for that. I think you can only have 3 upgrades, yeah. So what do I put here? I guess I could do the economy scanner. There's no reason not to, I guess. Can I buy some microprocessors? How many do I need? 3 more, okay. Easy peasy. Ooh, nav data. Wait, you can buy 75 nav data for only 90,000? Yes, please. I know it's not particularly useful, but like anymore. But I don't mind having that at all. Because that nav data can just be traded in for random like stuff. I don't know why I'm storing these in here when I'm about to use them, but whatever. Economy scanner just for the hell of it. Hell yeah. Because we still have like 3 spaces we can put stuff in. And we don't really need that much more space for upgrades. Especially with like the launch thruster. Like, look, it's already at 100% charge because we barely need to take off. We've basically filled as many upgrades as we'll ever need, unless we wanted to change weapons, but there is really no point. Yeah, if we ever salvage ships again, which we might do. Actually, if I salvage a ship for parts, I don't know if I get all the stuff from it, so I don't know if I'll get storage spaces for my ship. That's a good thing to think about, actually.
Technology recharge.
Let's see, how many of these can I make? I can make a lot of these. Okay. Let's make like 5 of these. And I still got one. Cool. Yeah, that's 100% full now, because I guess we had... Oh yeah, we've been getting condensed carbon, haven't we? We've got like 500 condensed carbon. That's great. Because, yeah, we needed that. So we've been getting that from the freighters we've been fighting, and I think we got some from the derelict freighters. So that would be useful. Oxygen we could still use more of, but also life support is actually really good, so we don't need as much oxygen for recharging it. But it would be nice to have some more oxygen. Sodium nitrate. How much sodium itself do I have? Oh geez, what was this? Oh, that was the microprocessors, right? Yeah, let's try and keep this somewhat organized, even though it's a mess, a complete mess. Alright, this has got the polished stone. This has got a ton of stuff. I'll need to move all this stuff to the freighter at some point. But I can't be bothered right now. What my plan is for that is over here, there's an upgrade I can get for the base. This matter beam, I need 5 salvaged frigate modules for. Once I make this, I can, as long as my freighter is in the same system, I can transport items to it from anywhere. And that is honestly a lifesaver, especially for base building, which is why I haven't built a proper base yet. Because trying to have all the items in your inventory to build a base is really annoying. So what I like to do is keep all of my resources in here, because obviously this is a big storage space. And then once I get that matter beam, I can access any of these items for building. And that is honestly a lifesaver. So I still got so many of this dihydrogen jelly. I don't need that. So yeah, that's why I'm so focused on getting frigate modules, because everything in this menu you need frigate modules to get, except these are nanites, but I don't care about colors. Although I am curious about customize appearance. What can I do to it? I can freeze apparently. Paints. Can I at least look at what it looks like? I can't even see what it looks like. That's sad. Engines. Emerald or standard? I think we'll go with the standard. It looks purpley, so. Gravity drive, golden. Antimatter, Hadal, and crimson. How do we get those? God, look at how big this thing is compared to the planet. Like, it honestly makes the planet look small. It makes the planet look so small in comparison. Like, that's crazy. It's like a toy on a globe. That's the kind of size difference we got going on here. So we can't really do much. Yes, I haven't really changed anything, but sure. Maybe at some point we will, maybe at some point we'll get some of these colors to customize it. But first I want to unlock as many pet slots that I can. As many pet slots as I can, and also, anything else I'll need nanites for. If I just have, like, tens of thousands of spare nanites, then I might get some of these colors to test out. Explosive drones. Oh yeah, this stuff I don't really care about on this left side. This is like consumables that you can send out on frigate missions. These are useful because these will allow me to go super far, like 50 light years, but these aren't the ones that I'll be after. I'll be after these ones, 300 light years and 800 light years. If I can build a couple of these upgrades for 800 light years, like, let's say I do 3, which I don't know if the maximum you can have is the same on a freighter. But if I build 3 of these, that is 2,400 light years alone, I believe. Yeah, 2,400 light years, plus whatever the ship can travel naturally. And then I can also have these, which will increase it by another 50 each. But these will let me go to the other systems with the freighter. But again, I need a lot of frigate modules. Like, this needs 4, and then I'll need 8, and then I'll need 12. That's ridiculous. And then for this side, I need 4, and then 8, and then 12 again. I already have the Interstellar Scanner. Why did I pick that up? Well, I guess I don't need to unlock that at least. But this one I want, which is 5 frigate modules. And yeah, frigate modules are probably one of the hardest resources to gather in the game. But also just for the base building stuff here, each one requires a frigate module. Like, just for these, like, different rooms and stuff. I don't even know what ones of these I'll want. Stellar Extractor Room. Honestly, that was kind of useless because it would just empty itself randomly. It was kind of annoying. Scanner Room is useful. Because what I can do with a scanner room is I can travel to a new system and scan every planet in that system immediately. Technology room. Expansion. Okay, expansions are kind of pointless. Yeah, the scanner room would be useful. Appearance modifier room just for the sake of it. These 3 so I can grow stuff. Oh, I already have a cultivation chamber. I don't actually know which ones of these are useful then. Yeah, this is the page I'm most interested about, especially that matter beam. That's the first priority for the freighter, so I can do some proper base building. Yeah, but for now, I'm gonna end stream here. It's been a good 4 hours. We've made a lot of progress. We've literally got a pirate dreadnought, 72.8 million units, 4.6 thousand nanites. A ton more resources. Yeah. And we've now got that skeleton. And we've got multiple skeleton parts, so we can build multiple skeletons if we want. But I might wait for that until we get more rooms, potentially. Or I will just turn my storage facility into a dinosaur exhibit. Because why the hell not? You know? Like, I can, so I might as well do it. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. Thankfully, the game did work. The PC didn't completely freak out at me. And yeah, next time I stream this, I think I might go try and get a settlement. I don't know if I'll go for the one it's telling me in the pirate system. I might find my own using the nav data, because I believe I can trade them in for settlement information. Tomorrow I'm streaming Minecraft, as usual. I'm not sure what I'll be building, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. Or I already decided and put it in the title, which will help me out. Oh yeah, we also got 2 new squad members today. I can actually go look at those in here. Just quickly before we go. Managed squadron. We now have these. Look, an S-class pilot, an S-class pilot. It's great. Like, their ships might not be S-class, but they definitely are, and that's what's important. And so, yeah. We'll try and get 2 more next time. As well as just a settlement or 2 to try and build up. Now that we're starting to get actual resources. Yeah. As usual, all my links are below the stream if you want to see how I got these millions in the first place, or just watch any other old streams of mine. They're all on the VOD channel. My Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord are down there, which I always post on when I'm about to go live. And yeah, you can always watch my Twitch schedules to know when I decide what to stream each week. That's going to be it for me for today. I hope you all have enjoyed. I definitely have. And I will see you all tomorrow for Minecraft. Bye!